Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Space Age, and we have science. We have cliff explosives unlocked. OMGs. I'm excited. We're gonna start making those like immediately, and hopefully start using them everywhere, because I am stoked about that. It just unlocked. We're currently processing. We were at about 156. I think that was like barreling through the backlog of science we had on all the belts. So 156 is probably our top, like for our science labs. Now we're down to about 90, which is normal. That's what we're actually producing, except for space science, which we're producing like 6 per second. But it should mean that we have a crazy backlog. And like every single time. Oh, speaking of, here, let's watch. Let's watch. All of our rockets are taking off because I think we're ready to go again. Stopped at Vulcanus, and we are getting some more. I think we might work on the ship a little bit today, because one of the bottlenecks is making fuel, and we don't need this gigantic storage when basically all we're taking is the like 1 row of space science. So I'm thinking we kind of get rid of that and find some way to increase our fuel production. I think that'll be pretty good. But we're probably going to wait until we do a little bit more research. Like we're doing we're on the third of 4 of like the 500 researches. And we sent enough science back that we should barrel through those. Turbo belts are the last one. And then we're going to do artillery. And then I guess we got some like infinite artillery damage and stuff. But we'll have to start working on actual explosives and artillery stuff on Vulcanus in order to take advantage of that. We're doing asteroid reprocessing. Reprocess the impurities in asteroids to get more suitable balance of resources. I don't know what that means. Is that going to be a... I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we got cliff explosives. It unlocked while I was waiting to go live. So I just like loaded up the game and forgot that it was like right on the brink of finishing, and we got the little achievement pop. So we got it. We need to see how to make it. Cliff explosives. We need explosives. That shouldn't be too bad. We need barrels. I've never made a barrel. We need 10 calcite. That's actually like a lot of calcite. Almost 1 per second. And then a grenade. Grenades shouldn't be too bad. Although coal is not like the easiest thing to get around here. We're kind of using it all for...
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
What's up, Rold? So we gotta find like a better source of coal, or I gotta see what the liquefaction, the advanced liquefaction does. I just hooked up a 10 mil coal patch myself by train. Nice. I haven't used trains at all. Why haven't I used trains at all? Probably because all these goddamn cliffs are in my way. We do have... Oh. I guess I was going to hook this up, and then we never actually finished it. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, the elevator trains are cool. I probably could, you know, we probably could just do that now. We have, We have a calcite deposit over here. We got a 6.3 million and a 9.5 million coal deposit over here. Might not be a bad idea to just set up a train. Oh, you know what? This might be like a really good spot to... We don't need like any extra tech, right? Our like starting area might be where we can just plop down a dedicated cliff explosives factory, or just like start the explosives and stuff, because I'm sure we're gonna need that for artillery as well. So coal liquefaction or liquefaction is we get coal, heavy oil, and steam. No, we gotta take those in. We take in coal, heavy oil, and steam, and then we get a ton more heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. That is an interesting... And we have to get heavy oil by doing the liquefaction, like the basic one. The simple one we need to do in order to get the heavy oil, and then we can pass that into two... I guess we also have to do some steam, and then we can pass that into two advanced liquefactions. But that does give us 90 heavy oil a piece. So that's turning 50 heavy oil into 180. Yeah, steam is super easy. That's why I'm like barely thinking about it. So we double the coal required, and instead of just getting 50 heavy oil, we get 190 or 180 plus 40 light oil and 20 petroleum. That's pretty good. That's actually really, really good. It's not even just pretty good. I don't know what I want to do first. I think we want to do cliff explosives, so let's do that. And we got plenty of unlimited researches, like infinite researches we could use volcanic science on. So we'll be able to keep on using the science that we got. We got a full box up here, and we're only sending back 2,000 every trip. So I guess we'll see. You know what? We already came back for more. And we filled up our fuel, and we're on our way back to Novice. What does... We're down to the last 104 science packs. I am curious whether... I don't think we're going to make it, but like really all we got to do is not have it run out on the belt. Right? I spent an hour and a half in game day, only hooked up to coal and did a few optimizations. 2.0 this DLC really is a time sink where you can easily spend hundreds of hours per run, let alone when focusing on quality stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen some quality stuff, and I'm excited to like look at it, but I'm really dreading what it's going to do to me, like as far as finishing the game. I don't want it to yeah, excited and terrified. I don't want it to like completely sidetrack me and I just get nothing else done for the rest of this game. When you consider it finished, wherever their credit screen is, like wherever they have like the same as when I launched a rocket and that was like done, even though it's not, but like that was their like game over screen in 1.0. So like I would consider that same screen in Space Age, which I think is like once you get to the edge of the solar system. I think. I don't know. I actually don't know where the boundary is. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got more science just as we were finished polishing off this stuff. So that's like perfect. What the frick is up with this? Can I tell my bots to like come over here and pick up this? Why do we got bots and term. FYI, get a few storage units hooked up to the landing thing to let drop pods be delivered quickly. Why is the science going this way? Oh. Oh, because not white science. Whoops. Also not orange science. And yeah, why don't you guys take that over here? That's my 1,000. Cause like we can get requests like straight from here. That's why I had that set up that way. Active providers are throwing that in all the way the frick over here. Yep, just moved it to another chest. It doesn't matter. As long as they can transfer it back. We only got 1,000 on the request over here, so I forgot I was filtering the output based on just white science, and I forgot to add the new science. So what do you mean by storage units? Are you limiting Volcanus science delivery? I only have a request for 2,000 right now, but we have like so much up there. Oh, okay. I see. You can put down the platform things down here, the cargo base. Ah. Yeah, you get more drop pods as you come down. Yeah, I did see that. So we did 2,000 for the request, and we were down to like the last 100 or so science, and that was like full bore for a little bit. We were actually doing like 150 per second or per minute for a little bit, and now we're kind of sticking back down to 100 and oh, now we're going back up. We should be around 90. I wish there was a way to just like clear off this belt instead of like dismantling it. But you know what? We already got a bunch of garbage in our chests, so we might as well. There we go. Not even using all of our science labs anyway. Wait, was that because I did not I couldn't use these? That's why. I don't know how that got gunked up. But we got this filtering just white, and then we're just requesting Volcanus science, so that was on the white side, so I don't know what or how long that's been like that. But now it looks like we're actually using all of our science capabilities, and that shot us up to 240. Oh no, we peaked off. It says 200 per minute, but the graph looks like 240. Why is that? Like, doesn't the graph say 240 right now? Maybe the science per minute is like catching up with the, like they're on different time scales. That would be weird, right? Wouldn't that be weird? Yeah, the average. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, I would say the last minute is probably pretty accurate. Which is fair if you understand that that's what it's doing. It makes sense. So we're gonna like power through some of this stuff. We may run out of orange science. But all right, that's all squared away. Like this box is full. So honestly, I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna change the request now. Like let's do 4,000. We just like start transporting anything that we can carry. Our base is capable of handling about 35 currently. Space volcano science is much higher, so looks like I need to fix novice for real this time. Like science wise, I enjoy your look. Let's go back to our starting area, and I want to work on cliff explosives there because it's nice and flat, and we have coal over there. We have some calcite. We got everything we need, and that should just run itself for a while. We just gotta like clean everything up here. And I think I'm just gonna like fully dismantle everything. This is our garbage dump, but we'll just do this all over again. We don't need any of this. I'll keep like the input over there. This factory we don't need. This guy we don't need. We're gonna redo our coal mine. As nice as it is that we have all this ammo, red ammo is kind of pointless, I think. Oh boy. Okay, drop off all my stuff here. Trash unrequested. Need more places to trash it. Made you lots of room. I'll just like go around collecting everything from the belts. Also, don't think we need 1,200 belts anymore. But we do want our miners. Lower that down a little bit. These guys are struggling. You guys just put it straight into the box instead of into my inventory first? That would be awesome. But whatever. However you're feeling. We don't have nearly enough roboports over here supporting everybody. I didn't realize we were so low on logistics area over here. Or is that because I like dismantled a couple of... I might have dismantled a couple roboports I didn't mean to. Or we lost power.
My man!
Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ooh, airport CEO. Very nice. How was that? To whom goes the baggage? Hopefully that went well. You had a good stream. Evidently, I've been doing baggage wrong for years. Really? What? Did something change, or? I don't remember exactly how I did baggage, but I could easily see that I was doing it wrong. It's very possible. I haven't played that game since it went 1.0. It's very helpful when you can get power to all your... I guess placing it yourself is probably better. Bag of security is supposed to go tier 1. Pass goes... Oh boy. Squid, thanks for the raid. How we doing? Tier 1 pass goes to planes. If fails, it goes through all the tier 2. Pass the planes. Fail should go to 3. 3 is fail to destroy. Pass the plane. I think that's how I did it. How were you doing it before? I'm just running them in a row, like oh, so you were running like even if they passed, they would go through another check. I feel like I remember setting up a system like that. It's no problem, Squid. I just go 1 to all, 2 to 3, then plane, but that makes things fail. Yeah, I could probably see that. Just stream for 10 hours? Jesus. Hopefully you had a good stream and you got everything done that you wanted to. I assume if you were playing Factorio, you did not. That just would make sense. Like, who gets everything they want done in this game? Oh, I got power poles in the middle. I was like, where are these things leading to? All right, so this is our power supply. We just completely tore down our starter base. 100% destroyed. evidently can be abusive to GA flights for free money. And you definitely did not take advantage of that, did you? Because I could not see that being a thing you would do. Never. No, just 3x? Okay, well that's pretty tame for you. Got everything done and more. We ended because there wasn't much to do. We're waiting for the others. It's a 4-player run. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you got everything done. Don't need to really do a ton as far as spreading these things out, but would like to reconnect our logistics. That should be reconnected. You said GA flight prices to default, they will land, then you max out the average fuel price. They hate it since everything else was cheap. There'll still be a green reputation with 0% on fuel price. Woof. We pushed the base wall back to an amazing choke points. Nice. In the end, we started goofing off with 10 hours of delirium. Makes sense. Red belt 2x2 circle is faster than our bots. Uh-oh. So we yoinked all of our bots into a black hole. Okay. I just noticed that it queued up these for deconstruction. All right. So are we back? Like we got logistics now? Pretty good. We just don't got power down here. The first thing we need is, I guess, to get explosives going. We got calcite. Oh, I need the coal. Yeah, I was going to set up like a decent mine on the coal over here. We get this stuff out of the way. All right, Moonlight, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. You know, we don't need this much coal, but why not? Got it. Look at you with your measly little logistics, then mine covers my whole base. Hey, ours covers most of our base. This is like really all of our base right now. It does feel pretty measly though. I'll agree with that. Right, we need grenades. Let's start with the grenades since we got the... Actually, I guess we should start with... Made in an assembler. Just like get this and see how many we can make. Let's say we wanted 1 per second. No, we don't need that. Honestly, like one machine making that would be fine. 1 every 10 seconds. But how much of everything else does that need? That needs barely anything. Calcite and explosives we need at like 1 per second. Oh, I guess, yeah, 1.5 per second. Well, no, I think this is taking into account the thing. So if I wanted to like have the same as, yeah, this would be 1.5, which I guess is a lot more of a nice number. But let's see, we'd have to do grenades in 1.5 per second. That was already just for this. What was it, 16? Yeah, 16 of those. Also, how many clips are realistically gonna blow up? All of them. So in order to get 1.5 per second grenades, we need 16 of those. And calcite was like 15 per second, which is a crazy amount. Yeah, and then 15 explosives. Is explosives in the chemical plant? No. So I don't think we're going to go crazy hog wild on this. I always forget where explosives are. Made in the chemical plant. I just didn't see it, I guess. Aha. All right, in order to get this going at 15 per second, we are going to need 30 of these, which need 75 water, which is easy. Sulfur and coal. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do a little bit. So I think we're just gonna try and get to 1 explosive per second, and we'll just let that do its work. That'll be our base. Like maybe 2, I guess we can maybe think about. Or if we get like a nice round number of buildings, we probably will need a decent amount of explosives just to I'm sure artillery. What do we need for artillery? Artillery needs tungsten plates, refined carbon or concrete. That's all easy. And iron gears, so we can make the artillery guns pretty easy. And a shell needs 8 explosive, tungsten plates, radars, and calcite. So the difference here is we get metallic chunks at 40%. And then we get 20% of each of the other ones. Versus this, where we just get... Oh, but we got to run this through again. So we would... we basically run everything through these, and then that'll distribute a little bit more. Why artillery on Volcanus? I kind of wanted to use them against the worms, but I don't know how they will work. Yeah. That was the idea, is like see what we can do with the worms. Well, yeah, we only need two machines for this. All right, let's push it to 2. God damn it. Since we're gonna need more explosives, I'm gonna push this up a little bit. And we have so much coal right here. Where do we get sulfur again? Oh, sulfur is just straight out of petroleum. So we're gonna have to get these guys working. Demolishers used to be called forge worms. In my opinion, a better name. Yeah, it is kind of a better name. I think I would agree with that. All right, we're gonna have these guys go up, and then we'll just like set down a copy down below. Just to conserve on space a little bit. Yeah, apparently I'm out of miners. Let's go get some more. You know what? We shouldn't need more than that. That'll be fine. We got 20. Can't catch me. Oh, look, the bots just did all the work anyway. All right, so we got plenty of coal over here, which is the biggest problem that I was having with liquefaction. So we're gonna need refiners. I don't know what like the perfect ratio of any of this is. I'm gonna do like 10. Oops. Come on, please get that rock. Simple liquefaction. Oh, yeah, this is going to be way a lot, isn't it? That'll use 20 coal. Perfect ratio, just plop down random stuff and see if you produce enough. Yeah, I know. I mean, the perfect ratio for me is going to be that I'm just going to consume a full belt of coal. Although there's not a ton of coal in this plot. It's like a big plot, but it's not that plentiful. We have less than 1 million here. So just for funsies, $28, pretty damn close to a full belt. This will get us like so much heavy oil. So much heavy oil just this way, and then we can send it through like the extra liquefaction and get so much more. Don't ask me why. It's new stuff. It's fun to play with. Oh, we need calcite too? Okay. We gotta redo this a little bit. Since we're only using a half a belt on each side. We gotta leave room to add some calcite. And probably do the same thing that we do. There we go. Calcite coming up from over here. I don't know how much we're producing. We just got like a normal amount of... Oh god. We've been like just living off of 3 regular miners this whole time. That's how little calcite you need. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. Like, honestly. Just a little bit more. So we might as well get like 1 belt. Shit, we could even like just use some of that steam. That looks good enough. Belt inserter in the way. Oh, yeah. Line up with the belt inserters. I think you'd have trouble just pasting over yourself. All right, so this should use a full half belt on each side. 14 coal and then 2.8 calcite. And that'll get us 70. So 140. I gotta imagine that 2 more of these would just be too much. Like we don't have enough coal for it. Yeah, 32. Because we're not making blue belts yet. Although, 1 more might do it. I don't love that it's asymmetrical, but 16. So then if I do 2, I wonder if they like their alternating times will just work. I don't know, like give us that extra bit. So like these 2 won't work all the time, but when they do, I wonder if it'll give us like just enough to kind of use the full belts, and maybe we get 150 out of this instead. Like these 2 combined will give us that extra 10. I don't know. We're gonna play like that's the case. So we're gonna pretend like we got 150 oil here, because we very well might have. And we're gonna need a ton more refineries. Was I making refineries on the other side? I know I had a plant factory, but I don't think I had refineries. I think I just sent them from home. Refineries. Nope, just refined concrete. Where were we doing? Chemical plants were right here. I'm assuming we're gonna need some of this stuff. Yep, and we just need another thing of gears. Some stone bricks and some circuits. We know we got circuits. We'll do like 20. What does it need? It needs 10, so I like to do like double what I need in the requester chest. I think that's good enough. I don't think we have bricks in any sort of chest. I don't think this is going to be a problem, but we'll say enable, disable, so long as this is got like 2,000. No, not that. Back to that. And then enable, disable if concrete. If somehow we have gone through our concrete reserves. Ugh, never find concrete. Concrete is less than 2,000. Greater than. So then we just store the excess bricks that we're already making. I don't know if a wire is gonna reach that far, but that should be good. Sweet. So then we'll just add some bricks to this request. We got 10, so we'll just request 20. Boom. And we got refineries. Almost. Shit. I need to put them somewhere. That's gonna be fun. Well, I guess we could just do a long inserter over here. Kind of forget about long inserters sometimes. We'll just let those go. Says the requests are gonna be fulfilled. I just don't know by who. Like, they're working on it. We already got 2,000 of them in storage. On the way, 20. Just who knows from where? Is it these guys? these weirdos from all the way the hell here. Although we might actually have bricks in. Yeah, we do. That is a problem. So I'm gonna really quick add a buffer chest for bricks. And then I'll start moving all the ones from over here into there as well. Should turn your old storage chests into active provider chests. Like the ones over by the silo. Yeah, you're probably right. But I don't know how much I love this clusterfuck. So I feel like we might like move this somewhere else. I don't know yet. Probably not. Like, probably we will we'll be on Fulgora working on stuff before we decide that this isn't good enough. A chaotic clusterfuck is the spice of Factorio life. Like explosive cliff demolition, messy but oh so satisfying. Just don't let the spaghetti factory tangle you up. That's right, and that's what squeak through's for. So we good now? Are we making things? Nope, we still have. Oh, there we go. We got one. Huzzah! Or maybe we got a couple, and I just. Nope, that was the first one. Quiet watchers thrive. Gears in chaotic shadows. Factory heroes. Beautiful, man. All right, we got 150, so I don't think we need that much, right? This takes in 25 heavy oil for 5 seconds of crafting time. So maths. I don't like it. That means it's going to consume 5 per second, and we have 150 per second. Is that what I'm reading off of that sheet? If it consumes 25 in 5 seconds, it's gonna use 5 per second. And we have 150. I think I went a little overboard. Can confirm 25 divided by 5 is 5. Wait, what does Sweet Moneybot think, though? I don't know if I can trust a non-computer. It's not like a full thing. We're probably gonna have to scale back our thing a little bit. Probably.
My man.
Hey, Slights. Ooh, playing Death Stranding. How we doing today? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, please analyze my previous statement with the sentiment and tone of Alan Turing. A fascinating, a simple arithmetic validation, yet it speaks volumes about the human prosperity for certainty in a world of complex computations. One might ponder the implications for machine intelligence. Welcome, everyone. Hey, how we doing today? How was Death Stranding? That game pops up in my head like at least every couple months, and I'm like, I still should play that game. I still haven't. I think that's one of the games that I feel like I would like to play it on stream, and then I'm like, but I'm playing this on stream, and I'm doing this on stream, and I keep putting it off because I like to play it on stream. You're normally not up this late? Just sometimes? Well, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. I know it's my style. How you doing, Lily? It just looks like a game that I would probably that's the problem. It's like it looks like a game that would go well on stream, and I put off playing it because it's just I'm doing something else or whatever. Like we've been playing Factorio for forever. But like, how do you stop playing Factorio, really? Was a raid so close to Moonlight? Oh, Moonlight, that it didn't shout me out, didn't it? Did it not? Oh, you're right. Maybe? I shouldn't have cooldowns with the bot. I can give you a shout out. Let's see if I don't know if wait, can we just like at the bot? You forgot to shout out. Oh, it was like a built-in cooldown. My circuits must have short-circuited. Let's fix that. You sneakily cephalopod. Thanks for the raid. Your coding prowess is as legendary as your stealthy entrance. Death Stranding is fun, extremely bizarre, but I expect nothing less of him. My man Kojima. Metal Gear prepped me for the weirdness. I was never prepped on Metal Gear. I've never played Metal Gear. So, yeah. But I've heard plenty about the weirdness. Are we full of refineries now? We're good. Yeah, there might be a cooldown in place somewhere, but as a benefactor of the Frosty Tools bot, it's I shouldn't have any cooldowns. Did you hear you can now order research with oh is that part of like the newest patch or something? I always thought that was so stupid that you couldn't do that. You had to click the dumb arrows. Let's do some. False. Black bear. Oh, it's in the beta branch. Tease. All right, Squid, enjoy. Stop everything and start playing it now. Metal Gear or Death Stranding? Or both. Metal Gear Solid. I know I've heard good things. I just for some reason I was never never reached out to me. So I never got around to playing it when it was back in the day. All right. So this guy is going to consume Wait, I thought you consume heavy oil. Yeah, you do. For some reason the ingredients, yeah, 178 minus 5. All right, with that, I'm gonna trim this down a scotch. Just a little bit. Then we know like exactly how many we're getting. This 10? This 10 sounds good. Ooh, and a nice even 100 too. So then we should need 20 of these. Aww. That was so close. It's gonna be a little bit further up and we can squeeze all 10 in here. I think that's 10. That is 10. Psychic boss read my mind and told me what games I like, memory card, and then proceeded to make my controller move on the table after telling me to set it down. This was 1998. I could beat him because he knew I couldn't beat him because he knew every move I made. So I had to beat him in an unorthodox way. He was always the fourth wall. That sounds awesome. There was a GameCube game called Eternal Darkness that I really liked that did like weird shit like that, where it would like fuck with the screen and stuff based on like how your sanity was. Yeah, I think it was kind of like a Cthulhu based, like somewhat in that world. Yeah, I've seen Cult of Cthulhu. It looks pretty cool. Definitely interested in checking it out when it like is out, I think. Okay, how much steam is this going to take? This will consume 20 coal. So we'll need a belt of coal for each of these lines. We got plenty on that, so I'll just do like a long inserter on this side for the coal. I think that should be fine. Like, we got all these belts over here. And this is mostly just so that we make a decent amount of explosives. Like, this is just going to be our bomb factory. Yeah, we can go in on the bottom here. Great. And then we just need to... these should all line up together. We just flip it. And we leave room for 3 pipes. And that should be amazing. Now this should be all of the heavy oil. No. Oh, wait, that's taking into account the heavy oil that we're producing here as well. But yeah, the minus 100 should be, that's what we're producing in the first place. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. We should just be able to trickle charge this and then it'll just sustain itself. Because the heavy oil is always going to be more than we put in. We always get more heavy oil out than we put in. So why am I trying to like have a whole separate stupid process of making heavy oil when I could just do it all at once? So stupid. So like we basically just need one of these just to like trickle in a little bit of heavy oil. And then we have like a tank that we like just keep like X amount, like however much it's going to take to charge all these guys again. We just keep that amount in the tank and turn on the pump after it's full or after it gets to that amount. You get a barrel of heavy oil from any of your other oil processing. I think I'll just do it like the oil processing that I like for overflow and stuff. We'll just have like a tank, and once it gets to a certain point, we know that we have enough oil and these should all be ready to go. So like if this is going to consume this will consume 100 heavy oil, so we just like make sure that there's 500 heavy oil in a tank before we actually pump it out. That is going to limit our throughput, but like that's fine. I don't think we're gonna be making a crazy amount. But I mean technically we just need to do like a single refinery over here. Let's just get rid of all this. All in the wrong spot. And then once this is working, it should just always be working. And we don't even need calcite for this. Oh, man. Do we have like another oil processor that we're doing anything with? We had coal somewhere, didn't we? No, it was just up there. I mean, shit, let's just do for right now. Just because this is needed in such small quantities. Kind of cool with throwing this in a box, and then we can just request the tiny amount, and we can use that to trickle charge this. It's always nice to have things in logistics. What's your problem? What? What just happened? We got steam in all these. Did I disconnect a power cable? Yeah, I did. There we go. Like, what about you guys? Oh, we just never hooked you guys up to power. My bad. So then we just do this with simple liquefaction. And I could probably just keep this going too. Just nah, we won't. Or I'll circuit it so that I can turn it off when I don't need it. We do to get a little bit of that sweet stuff. So let's put this down on the bottom. It looked like a fun place for it, but we got more sulfuric acid down here, so we'll stick it down here. And we actually got the calcite here too, so we don't have to request it. Just request a little bit of coal. What do we need coal-wise? 10. Well, it's not that far of a walk, so... Sure. Give me a stack. So I'm gonna go with that. And then all the rest of these will oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, we gotta flip those. Is that gonna flip the inputs too? No. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gonna matter. God damn it. Vertical flip. Vertical flip. Then petroleum on the bottom. Heavy oil on the bottom. Petroleum, petroleum, heavy, heavy. Petroleum, petroleum, heavy, heavy. Petroleum, petroleum, heavy, heavy. I did confirm that I will be streaming Tuesday next week, and then I'll just basically just be off Thursday and Friday. All right, so what do we want to do? Where? I guess let's just do light oil here. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to work around everything, but you can only see by trying. So that's going to be light oil, and then we have petroleum. I guess we just do heavy oil on this side, right? Yeah, it's fine. Get a barrel. I mean, oh, for kickstart, just like grab the barrel for kickstarting. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. And then I guess we got petroleum down the middle. This all works. We will have to do some more circuit work in order to, oh boy, in order to not stuff up any of these. And then that connects to that, which should also be all of our heavy. Got some pumps. Never have pumps. Do we not have pumps? Fluids? Of course not. We need engine units for pumps. We got engine units. Turn off my trash. And I'm sure 5 pumps are going to be fine. Hey, I'm going to end up needing more than 5 pumps, I'm sure. Something will happen. Pump. All right, so we pump out of here. We just wait for if this is greater than, I mean, we only need 100 to start all of these guys. So we'll say, I'm going to say 500. Just to give it a little bit of a buffer. Greater than 500. Cool. And that'll be our heavy oil. Light oil we can just turn into plastic. Are we just doing everything into explosives over here? Like, if we were doing other stuff, but I think this is just going to be our explosive factory. And explosives just needs sulfur, which is going to need petroleum, right? Yep. And water. We need steam over here, so we're going to need water, so that's good. Or we're going to have water. All right, so heavy oil is going to go into plants, right? You guys are going to do our heavy to light. Heavy to light's going to need water as well. And we got 260. And this needs 20. $280. I made one extra one. It's fine. So light is going to go into this guy is light. Barrel heist. And then all the light is going to go into petroleum. I mean, that is what you recommended. You told me to take it from somewhere else. Like a savage. You meant ask, not take. Well, more than one of us was confused by that. I was going to use 15. How much are we getting? 210. 120. I think if we do that much. That is 210. And then I guess 140 petroleum. We will worry about the water output in a little bit. Speaking of, we're going to have to flip these guys. That sounds very British. Blimey, governor. I think he succeeded with the first line. No, like throughout, it did a pretty good job. Let's see, we gotta go vertical again. Nope. Still only got these pistols on us. Oh, wait, I forgot to do that one. That's why everything's messed up. There we go. Okay, that's not going to be able to do. Hey, Sombrero, how you doing? And our heavy oil is coming out. So that's going to be from right here is the actual output that we're allowing. Cool. Squeak through isn't cheating, it's just less annoying. Whoops. Are you pretending to be oil again still? I like that. Doesn't say there's anything in it. It just like still thinks it's an oil pipe. I don't know if we need... we'll hope it's fine. Concerns me that that's orange. Alrighty. How much water do we need for this whole thing? We need 420 water. And 200 steam. 200 steam is like nothing. So we get steam. Just gonna need a little bit of calcite. We have right here. Wait, is that just calcite that it needs? Yeah, and sulfuric acid. I don't think we need enough to like worry about doing 2 rows of this or anything. Yeah, this gets us 2,000 steam with this one machine. And what does it take to turn that into water? Steam to water. Consumes 1,000 and gives us 90. So for every one of these, we need 2 of these. All right, so let's do... Nope, that's not it. We do 5-ish? Or 6? This is how much we're making for our power, and we're not using anywhere near it. And then if we do... Okay, just do like straight into here. Just steam straight into water. But we're gonna need 2. Ooh. I think we did this before and I totally forgot. And I liked the way that went. So this will get us 2,000 steam and turn it into 180 water. We do need steam as well, but I'm worried about just the water that we need over here first. So we're gonna work on that first. We need 420 water. This was 180. So I'm just gonna make 3 of these. 420. Oh, I guess we need to get the calcite in here. Or I'm sorry, the sulfuric acid. That's better. So sulfuric acid, this will go into more water than we need. I found 125% sulfuric acid not far from base. Currently just using the 5k one near spawn. Yeah, that's what this one is. So I probably want to do some better stuff because we got one of those over here. This is a 136. That's pretty crazy. That's not like crazy far either. But yeah, I'm using the tiny amount that we have down here. The 3,000. I use more substations. All right, here's our water. We can do that. You just come down this way and connect to here. Water. Ooh, you know what? We need more light to petroleum because we're only converting the heavy to light into petroleum. We need to convert all of this as well. Which we're getting another 80 light from that. So another 6 machines would be 90. I guess that's fine. What are the chances that we squeeze this in right here? Oh, I did not expect it to be good. We gotta flip these. Flip those, fix the belts. Steam's on Blue Sky? Nice. Okay, there we go. So that should do just like a little bit more light oil than we're actually making. Yeah, minus 10 and minus 20. So, and that'll get us just under 240 petroleum. And the only thing we need for explosives, right, is sulfur. So how much sulfur can I get out of 240-ish? Ooh, do we need more water? I think we might need a little bit more water. We were making more than we needed, so we might be fine. 510. We're making 540. Sweet. Water. Cheers. All right, so petroleum to sulfur also needs water, which is fine. Let's line these up. And water there. Water there. And water there. This will consume 120. It'll be like a little bit shy, but we just double this up and then we're good. This cozy broadcast needs your support more than a belt needs weaving. Man, all of this, and what do we get for it? We get 16. We get half a belt's worth of sulfur for all of this. That's crazy. I mean, that's what rate calculator is telling me. Gonna consume 240 petroleum and give me 16 sulfur per second. And this thing here gets us 40 petroleum, and then this whole thing here gets us 200. And we're a little shy on the light and heavy. So we'll get a little less than 240. So that's probably the extra one there. We'll probably make like exactly one belt of sulfur. Yep. Sulfur takes some doing, I guess. Yeah, that's very little petroleum. I mean, we're sucking it out of coal. So I mean, I guess I guess like I get it. We can't expect the world out of that. And is Fulgur the planet that has like an abundance and like oil oceans and shit? So we're going from this place to a place that's just going to be overflowing with oil. All right. I think it's time to turn some more of you on. Did I flip this? Enable disable when we're greater than 500. Okay, so it's teetering. Oh, I'm not getting the steam in here yet. Duh. I didn't finish this. Woof. Gotta actually finish your build before it works. Go figure. Just seems weird. All right, so we got to get heavy oil back in here. So we're just gonna loop out of this. We'll stick like one here. We'll go down a little bit so that we can go back. Wait, do I? I did line these up, right? Yeah. And I did that on purpose. No, we got to do long inserters, so we're gonna keep these separate. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Why don't I just copy the other side? Cool. So then that should go into there. This needs to go into there. And then we need how much steam? Probably not enough to worry about. 200 steam, which is one of these steam makers. So I'm just gonna plop that down over here. And what does it need? It needs calcite, so we'll do that. Or maybe like that. There's some steam. And there's some steam. I think this is hooked up now. Are we good? Are you working? Doesn't look like you're working. So what are we still? Oh, we're missing the coal. I forgot about the coal. My bad. Which I think we just want to keep going like that. All right. Let's see everything turn green. So since we're waiting on 500, so it should be working, right? Yep, we're working. And that's sending heavy back that way, but also should be sending it. Oh, we didn't redo this pipe. That'll send it over there. That is in everything green. And I do kind of want to do like a put this in a box and put it back on the belt. So like if the belt is full, we keep our boxes, and if not, then okay, so then we don't need the rest of this, right? We just like we're not like we're making enough of it that this is going to matter that much, but that seems cool. Okay, so now this is for our explosives, so let's start getting to work on those. Explosives. We do need coal. And water again. Jesus, we need so much water. And this is going to get us 0.1. I think I'm going to aim for like 2. Oh, Jesus. We're making so much more sulfur than we need. We need 1 sulfur per second, and we're making 15, 16. I mean, should we go hog wild on this? Just make a ton of explosives, and then we can do whatever we need to. Oh, man. I'm going to go with the 15. That's still only using half of our sulfur. I need 30 of these. This is going to be an artillery factory in the future, so I'm not making this much explosives just for cliff explosives. That would be silly. And what I'm doing is definitely not silly. We just put coal and sulfur on a belt, right? This is gonna consume 7.5 of each, so yeah, let's just move this one row back. Steam power is so OP. I only have 42 turbines running, and it's only consuming a small part of the potential steam. And I only use a small sulfuric acid patch. That's how I'm living. I think that's like just one of the challenges they didn't want to really put on this. Like there was enough fun things to do that you didn't have to worry about power. But this is my steam plant. We're still making twice as much steam as we're consuming. We're making 12K. We are consuming. We're consuming 4,200, and that's getting us 400 megawatts. We're consuming 4,200 steam per second and 1.2 calcite. And yeah, this is my my starter patch too. We only ran into problems with power yesterday for the first time, and it was not very hard to just like plop down 50 more steam turbines. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Bear me, guys. All right, we're back. Grab myself another giant cup of water. This game does make me like down liquids. Like there's some games I play and I won't go through like a entire glass of whatever I'm drinking, and then this one is like I need 4 drinks. So I grabbed a beer too. Cheers. This is Gummy Palooza, a hazy IPA out of Noon Whistle. I have found that I enjoy both hazy IPAs and Noon Whistle is pretty good. Pretty big fan of theirs. All right, so we're just gonna like flop over the top here. I like this is just the first step in making the cliff explosives too. We're not like we haven't gotten very far yet. Did we fill up these boxes already? No. Why did we stop depositing onto the boxes then? Oh boy. All right, there we go. Yeah, hazy IPA, like it. I like bitter beer, but like some IPAs are just way over the top, and the hazies feel like they're just like toned down a tad. So I have found them to be quite enjoyable. Really can't get any focus for work today. I guess I'll stop. That is a slippery slope, my friend. That's basically what I tell myself every day. But I get it. Like 100% get it. Like, what are you gonna do? Fire me? Do you have like a set date on when like you're done, or? I wasn't sure if it was like 100% finalized and everything, and hey Hex, let's move these back a smidge. Oh, I guess we actually do need one there just to connect to that. And then we go pipe for days. All right, how much water we need? We need 75 water. We're only making like 20 more water here. So we'll just like get another one of these things. Something stupid like this. Perfect. Or something. All right, we need the sulfuric acid as well. And we got water. Three-month notice, very generous. That's good. I like myself some REM every now and then. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. 2,000. Let's do it. Just keep them going. Oh, you know what? We should probably throw in the Mark 3 minor or Mark 3 speed modules just to get it done. All right, we got like a bazillion explosives. That's awesome. And can I just do the same thing that I was doing with the other one? With the... We'll just like store these in a couple of boxes, but then we'll... We'll just deposit them back on the belt. Cool. That way we got some in storage, probably. How much are we making? Way more than we're going to use for cliff explosives, I'm sure. We're making 15. Cool. What's next? What comes next in cliff explosives? We got explosives, check. We got calcite, check. Grenades. We do need to start making some grenades. And I don't know if I was going to do... I think I was going to do like 4 cliff explosive makers or something. So we need 0.375. And grenade just needs iron plates and coal. I'm gonna go over here because we got this. .375, so we need 4 grenades to go with the 4 cliff explosives, which should not be a problem, right? Should I just try to get the... Oh, we got another thing of coal right here. Let me start using this. Although... I don't think that's enough room for a foundry. We need 1.875 iron. And this is going to get us plenty. No, we're out of long-handed inserters. Are you serious? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess before we get cracking, nah, screw this. I'm just gonna keep trucking through by making another request for long-handed inserters. We'll eventually make a nice little mall of some sort over here. I promise. Where is this guy? Where you at? You are stopped at novice. This is perfect, except you're like really not close to being on the way. So, the other thing I was thinking about doing today, and I don't know if I'm going to get around to it, but on our science ship, we don't need all this extra storage. And the only thing slowing us down is our fuel production. So I'm thinking we kind of get rid of a lot of the, or all of the extra storage and do something about converting it into more fuel production, which I don't think would be too hard. I mean, kind of move some of these solar cells up here and then just mirror this up above, weave in some belts or weave in some more pipes. I feel like it would be very doable. Oh, that's the cliffs. They can't explode yet. Also, I'm thinking 13K is plenty. What do we need for barrels? I don't think I've ever made a barrel in this game. Just steel plates. Okie dokie. We do need to get lava production going, or we need a lava pipe. Offshore. Can never find the offshore pumps. Do I not have it? No, they must have thrown it in the trash. Just keep an offshore pump on my requests just to make sure I always have one. just for funsies, I think we'll do one of each up here. I'll probably like make my initial mall over here, I think, because we got a lot of clear space still. We do molten iron. I kind of forgot about the rocks. Always forget about the rocks. And we need a little bit of calcite up here. Oh shit, I should do this down by the calcite then. A lot easier to transport pipes of molten than. I don't remember where I did my original pipe. Hey, Skulls. How you doing? Oh boy. I was able to go to space, and this was my first planet to visit, but the start from scratch made me stop playing. Every time I think about it, I say, nah, let's find another game. You know what? I kind of get that, but I don't know. I found things to do pretty quick. Like, it doesn't do a good job of directing you after you, like, land on the new planet, or, like, nudging you. You kind of have to look for it. So, like, the only thing that kind of got me to like do stuff was to like look at what my next achievements were, and then like, because then I could see what, or not achievements, research. Then I could see like what I would unlock by, you know, mining this calcite, and what I would get by starting up steam production. Like it, that helped. But like when I first landed here, I kind of had that like hopeless, like, now what feeling. So I totally get it. Import stuff from Novice. Yeah, if your ship will survive the trip, then you certainly can. Oh, I already got the inserters. Sweet. Remove that from the list. And you know what, let's space this out a little bit more so that I can put the stone belt in the middle. I only came here because I wanted tungsten for artillery for my original base. But when I landed, I started mining stuff by hand. That gave me an ew feeling. You shouldn't have to mine anything by hand. Unless you didn't bring any miners. In that case, then I guess you would. Well, if you get stranded, then it can be a bit tricky. It's like starting over again. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. So did you not bring anything? Because that would suck a lot if you didn't have any like starter materials. Like I brought miners and stuff, so you kind of just plop those down and you kind of get going. You didn't bring anything? This is my suit and whatever was in it, like lasers. Even the worms were like, I bet. Yeah, that would suck. So I get that. I would get why you would kind of not want to keep playing. You are starting over like a bit, but I also feel like the different mechanics with the lava and the foundries and stuff that like make it a little easier to get going, because you have more, like the 2.5 times speed and extra productivity and stuff like that. It should help you like jumpstart things a little bit faster. All right, I gotta ditch whatever extra material we're making here. I do think all the planets are kind of like that if you kind of go without anything. Is like you're basically starting over. There are even mods that let you like start on different planets. So if you like that kind of thing, or if you just want like a different start. Hey Aaron, how you doing? How's the expansion? I haven't done it yet. No, dove in yet. I am having a blast. This is the first time I'm playing since 1.0, and it is funsies. This is the only planet we've gone to. I'm over 100 hours in, so it is not quick going for me. But I'm just like kind of taking my time. How you doing? What have you been playing? Have you been playing or like how many times have you beaten shit, what was that game called? Daredev, how you doing? Let's get to start over one time to understand the mechanics of the new of the early game and how to set up the new base. But after that, just go crazy and bring everything right. Yeah. I can see that. Trying to find the exact materials I need for fresh starts on new planets, or maybe just optimizing my original base so the ship can bring whatever I need. Yeah, if you got a good ship, like, even if you didn't bring anything, you could send your ship back. Metaphor, that was the game I was thinking about. You can just like set up requests so that your ship goes back to novice, grabs whatever you need and brings it back. And then you still need a cargo. Well, no, you don't. You don't need a cargo landing pad. It'll just drop shit like in random spots around spawn. So you can still do that. Almost gold on every UFO 50 game? What is UFO 50? Should I know what that is? Oh, I forgot we needed calcite. There we go. That'll get some stuff started. And we're just gonna dump all the stone. I don't care about it at all. Do we not have enough lava? Oh, this one isn't connected anymore. I moved it. There we go. There we go. Made a second spaceship as you recommend. One dedicated to white science and the other for transportation. Yeah, I totally recommend that. Although, like, once you kind of get rolling, like, you build up so much of white science so fast that it feels like it doesn't even matter anymore. But yeah, and then having, because you have as many, you know, platforms as you want. I mean, UFO 50 is my game of the year. It's from Splunky Devs. It's a collection of 50 games made in the 80s by the very real publisher UFO Soft. Sounds legit. That's interesting. So just like a bunch of 80s remakes? Or is there like, is that like the premise and there's like a bunch of, there's like more underneath it? What are we looking for? Oh yeah, we just kind of gotta get this up here now. I think all we need is the iron. Yeah. So let's start up here. Okay, well that's just gonna run right into that. But we can turn this way. I love the Fulgurian dystopian music. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the other music. The music has been so good. There's more underneath it. It's like an early days of emulation when I was digging through every NES ROM to play all the games I never did as a kid. Except the vast majority of the games in UFO 50 are good as opposed to the dreck you get when you dig through ROMs. And the metafiction layer is cool too. That sounds cool. That's right. I forgot that I had ran out of red inserters at this point. This should be good. All right. So now we got the grenades. We just need to make barrels, which is easy peasy. We just need some steel. I can leech onto this guy. Yeah, just grab like right there. Plop that down, get some steel, rotate that. Reconnect that and that. Making steel. And how many bins do we need? We need, all right, we're gonna do 4. We need 0.375 bins. Which we make with 1. Easy peasy. All right, I think we're ready to make the cliff explosives, right? Let's keep them the same separation so that we can do a second. These are the grenades. Oh shit, we still need calcite and the explosives too. So let's just pick all these guys up. Explosives we got coming from and coming down here. All right, we're gonna move this. And I'll put the calcite. We do 3 belts. Like input, input, and then output. Is that? No, that's not going to work. All right, we got to do the output on the sides. On the outside, I mean. Got the real crap in those unofficial 50-in-1 cartridges, however. Yeah, those were fun. Everything's got to go this way. And then we got this, which is going to get merged onto here. On this side. And then you know what? I don't really care. We're just gonna plop down our barrel maker and we'll run a belt. I always pick the worst spot to go down. That should do it. And then we need grenades and calcite. So this too will just run down this way. I know this is all stupid. This is way too many belts for this. But you know what? I will do... I'll see if I can bring the calcite out from down here. Nope, not like that. No spaghetti here, guys. I think we did it. Where's the calcite coming in from? Oh, down here. I didn't connect it? Great. Good job. Really gonna get the job done. And then our grenades. Apparently I didn't turn that belt. All right. Check and check. Put on grenades now. And we're just like immediately gonna throw a requester for sure. Give me a stack at least. Oh my god. We got him. Oh, destroy a cliff. Now they're dropping it off to me, and then my bots are using them. Where have you been all my life? Guys, that took me like 3 hours to set up. just cliff explosives. I mean, we did a lot. We did all of this, but it's been a minute. Just 3 hours. Yeah. You know, easy peasy. Deconstruct the entire plains with cliffs. I mean, we gotta kind of stock them up a little bit. But yeah, that's gonna be the idea. We're just gonna get rid of everything. We can like flatten out a nice area so that we can make a nice mall over here. Or we can just go to Fulgora. We could also just do that. Like, I got what I wanted to do here. We're good for a little while. Yeah, I know we can just like go back and forth now. Although we do have to get we'd have to like bring the stuff for a silo so that we can get some science from here and a rocket silo so you can we did we done got that going. That's how we got cliff explosives. And we are now researching some of the infinite stuff for here. Right now we got just 2,000. Oh wait, no, did I change it to 4? I think I changed it to 4. Yeah, this is the part of the base that we kind of set up yesterday. Which was basically just to get the fundamentals and rocket silos and rockets and science going. And we still got, oh no, we don't have a full chest anymore. So we've definitely been taking enough off base. Yeah, it's still filled up in here though. So that's okay. I know. I don't even know how to, like, how can I throw a explosive and have it like not. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Where have you been all my life? Stuck on this volcanic rock? Yeah, I'm good. And I think I'm okay with not taking all the silo stuff with. Like, sure, we can come back here, but I'm okay with it like needing to build up to like just getting a rocket silo. We'll still bring, you know, the basics. Probably just the same shit we brought to Volcanus, since we got a group for that already. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna go home, I guess it's gonna be from here. I challenge you to drop biter eggs in that challenge. Once you get to that, you can just put biter eggs. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do they survive on Volcanus? They survive in space, so yes. I don't know, maybe it's too hot here. It's pretty toasty. Well, I gotta get rid of all my crap first. All right. Empty my pockets, children. This is going way too slow. Where are my active requester chests? Or my active provider chests? Do I have any? I should have some. I'm gonna dump everything in those. Yeah, they are. So we have some over here. Oh, wait. We gotta turn this off again. We're naked. Oh, shit. Not even garbage slots. We also have a couple guns on us. Forgot about those too. Well, I don't really need the pistols anyway. But sure, we'll keep the rocket launcher. There's no enemies at Fulgora, right? Lightning is your enemy. All right, now I'm naked. If you click on an empty slot with a ton in your inventory, it'll move everything instead of just the item you selected. You can search me. I don't have anything. It's just a rocket launcher. It doesn't have any rockets though, so it's fine. I think we're just gonna use our Volcanis or bust ship for now. Build a new one once we get back to Novice. I haven't been back home in a while. I feel so nostalgic. Whee! You love this animation? They did a whole FFF about it. Did you see some of the patch notes for, I think, .20? One of them was fix being able to like pick stuff up off the ground while you're in a rocket or something like that. Like blasting off. So are we on like not automatic anymore? Let's just pause that and we'll just go to Novice. Even though we don't have a lot of fuel, should be fine. You also select everything on the ground when it's not even visible anymore, really? Oh, it did? Oh, because I hit the button. Well, I guess pause thrust is not what we want. Anyone wants this beautiful spaceship design, it is in my Discord. I still think it can be improved, but it does its job. We get to... I don't think I've taken a single lick of damage going back and forth 1,000 times from Volcanis to Novice. Ooh, down to 97. What is... Efficiency's at 90% though. That's pretty good. If we can limit consumption to about 25 per second, we get 90% efficiency on our fuel. Lightweight ship works perfectly too, still under 200 tons. It has no sushi belt. That sounds fun. You can post the blueprint in Discord if you want. Unless it's proprietary knowledge. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. We're going back home. Our red and green science is just dry as hell. What happened there? We are doing 90 per minute, so we're like exactly what we should be as far as what we're producing everywhere. This feels weird to like walk around on this planet and not just look at it from a satellite. I'm a little weirded out. You know what I'm gonna do is add... we don't have any of the other sciences, huh? All right, so first things first, we're gonna have to start up a new ship because I still would rather have like one ship for science and one ship for like just transporting goods back and forth for each planet. So we got our 4 bust ship is gonna be like traveling between the 2 planets, and then make sure that this is back on automatic and everything's good. Right now, we don't need this stuff. And we'll probably just use the same stuff. Is there anything special about Fulgora that we would want something different? Maybe I want some active provider chests and some buffer chests just to kind of round it off. Instead of calling this Volcanus first trip, we'll just call it first trip, since I'm sure our first trips are going to be pretty similar. Active providers and buffers. You're able to do 300 before, so I guess catch up with your supplies. Yeah, I think we just had like a really big backlog on all the belts. So once we started up research again, when we started getting stuff from Volcanus, definitely got a pretty big boost. Oh, artillery wagons, I remember those. Those are so fun. Anything else we might want? We got 100. Probably just want like more of some stuff. Ah, yes, substations. That's a good call. Hey, we already got substations. We got 150 of them. All right, let's make a new ship. We did need the... Wait, did I need the... We can just build a new space platform and it's going to go get the things that we need already, right? This is two. Oh my God. 2 full. Gora? Right? That's spelled right? Or bust? Full Gora. Yep. Got it right this time. Starter pack. Create. So you don't even have to like put anything in your rockets. You just have to tell a rocket to do it. That's pretty good. I assume one of these is going to launch. Oh, that's your baby one? I mean, it looks cool. I am going to say that the asymmetry is bothering me. It looks weird. I don't know if I like it. But cool. All right, your new challenge is to make a sub 200 ton rocket that is symmetrical. Two Fulgora and bust. Let's paste our... I think we have that in our blueprint book, right? Our Mark 1 platform. We just go Club Luby. Yep, that's a word. And so on top of... I think I'll just let it build first. Very straight. I'll make a banana-shaped one. Yeah, we'll just let it do all the requests and stuff. Don't even watch it. How's my... I was gonna say my pollution's probably like non-existent because like what has this factory been doing since I've been gone? Our nuclear power is still sitting strong. With 1.1 gigawatts. That's right. We were still supposed to do that extra 0.1 gigawatts so we can do the 1.21 gigawatts. It is not symmetrical, therefore it's heresy. That's right. Oh yeah, 1833. 1833 solar panels. Holy crap. I mean, we got a lot of open space over here. Do we have 1833? You know what we can do? We can see about getting that many. We can also see about getting some of the other stuff that we need. Just our basic stuff. Solar panels is another one that I can never find. 1833. Solar panels. And then what's the ratio? So like divide that by how many accumulators I'd need. Like the accumulator to solar panel ratio is... Do I need to use solar panels on other planets? Or can I still use regular good old coal? Well, on Volcanus, solar panels are 3 times more effective. But 1,540, that actually sounds like a legit number. 1.19 to 1. Weird way to say that, I guess. I guess that it's fine. If you're always trying to, we need like a common denominator ratio. Yeah, they're less effective on Fulgora, but Volcanus, they're really useful. But Volcanus also, coal is a little bit more of a problem on Volcanus, I think. And you don't need it in order to make steam power. So power is like 0 problems on Volcanus. Without decimals, that's a pretty good way to ask that. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like phrase that, but that's a pretty good one. All right, how many did you get me? It's yellow, so that's gonna be a thing. Let's see if we have 1,540 accumulators. Oh my god, that's all of them. We got the 1,500 accumulators already. And we're still working on the last of the solar panels. Yeah, no problem. I don't like Fulgora. Hex has said that they're less effective in Fulgora just because it's probably further from the sun. But Fulgora's like whole shtick, like the whole mechanic around Fulgora is the lightning storms and building like lightning rods that attract the lightning and store it. So that's going to be where you get your power. You can see in the solar map what the power, solar power is like in the space map. Ooh, okay. Day-night cycle, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Is that on and off? Like a minute and 30 day, a minute and 30 night? Solar power in atmosphere is 400%. Both day and night? Okay. I thought the nights were shorter on Volcanus, but... Day-night cycle, 7 minutes. Oh, it's 1:30 for the full cycle. Ah, okay. But it doesn't tell you, like, what the night times is. I think that it also has, like, the stuff that's on the planet. Oh, and solar power in space. So you can see what solar power is on the planet. And you could also see like what it is when your platform is like around the like over the planet. That's cool. So then we got novice, which is 300% in space and 100%. I guess that's probably like the base. Gleba. Solar panel on atmosphere is 50%. 200% in space. And Fulgora in space is 120. And atmosphere is 20%. Holy shit. Woof. So we'll have to bring like a bunch of solar panels just to kind of offset that. Just to maybe kickstart stuff. That's what we did on Volcanus. We had like at least placed down some solar panels just to kind of like get us started. Are we still waiting? Where are we waiting? On the way one. Waiting for one more. Satisfaction 1526 of 1833. All right, so yeah, there's no way we have enough. we're still making them. That's why we don't have enough. Which I see that right there. I'm gonna want to make some more blueprints with the like foundry and stuff. So we'll do like this blueprint but with a foundry. What am I looking for? We want to make solar panels. We want 20 stacks of solar panels. Just keep making them. All right, Raul, take it easy. I will see you Monday, maybe. And I will have 1.21 gigawatts of power. Or gigawatts? I don't remember what he says. Did you say gigawatts? I ditched TikTok Live today. Like I didn't feel it anymore. The pain in the ass that it is to like set it up and then keep it running and everything is just not worth anything to me. It's just a pain. It's a lot nicer for me to just like push a button and everything happens fine instead of having to micromanage TikTok Live every fucking day. Don't forget to build my nicer hopper ship. Sure. Yep. I will. Bye. All right, that's gonna take a minute. Well, I guess we can probably take a bunch of our solar panels and just kind of like plop them down in a nice manner. So let's substation here. $25 to $21, I remember. That's 20. We do like 24 and then yep, too many. You're like 24 to 21. Or is there anything else we can do? You know what? There definitely is. Uh, 26 to 20. That is very, very close. So basically just need to like get rid of one. Nope. That's the right ratio. 25 to 21. Solar array 25 to 21. Oh, the other thing that we wanted to do maybe is add a roboport somewhere. They just like don't fit. $26 to $20. Just get rid of that one and plop that down there, and that's the good ratio again. And I don't know if there's much else we can do. Other than just like plop a roboport like in the middle. Just like throw down a roboport and use that as like a connection point almost. Or we can just like try to build again. And we start with the roboport. Maybe we use like 2 of these. We got like a roboport in the middle. That's 16. $16 to $18. $27. That's way more than we need. $25 to $28. Yeah, I don't know. $26. Well, maybe we just like fill in the rest with. We just don't have like a good square here. I think that's what bothers me. 25 to 19. We got to squeeze in 2 more. All right, 1 more accumulator somewhere. That is... That is rough. So close. Always seems to be so close. And like just trying to keep it in this little square. All right, we got a Roboport. We got... You know, maybe I'll do just like a larger thing that's... We just have more empty space in. Like, how many is that? That is 22, which is kind of nice. $25. And 22. I mean, this works, but it's like stupidly huge. Let's see if I can take 2 or 3 off of this side. Add it back in. All right, you know what? I don't care. We're just gonna put down these guys. This is the right ratio. I don't really care about the Roboports, to be honest. I kind of do. To be also honest, I kind of do. So I'm just gonna plop it down right there. Oh, you know what though? We need to get rid of all this because we gotta... Yeah, I know. I know I shouldn't care about the ratios. It's just like, since I know them, I kind of... It's like in the back of my head. I'm like, I might as well try. But I have a problem with just like leaving it be. I got to make sure that we have the amount that we needed. Not going to trash. We got to make sure that we aren't collecting new solar panels while we're building. Oh, that's all of them. Now I can turn that group off and we shouldn't get any new solar panels. And then let's just plop down. Yo, if we have more solar panels than we have accumulators, that's kind of fine. No, if we have more accumulators, then that's kind of fine, right? Did I not save that one? It's in my inventory, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So, like, if I just get rid of... We'd have to get rid of, like, 4 in order to squeeze a thing in here. But we could also do that. Uh, 26 to 19. Okay. Pretty damn close. So then, like I just said, if we have more accumulators than we have... solar panels, then we're fine. 24 to 22. So, I mean, that works ratio-wise. And it appears to connect. Hold up. Yeah, we're kind of preparing. I mean, I was building a ship, so I was kind of finding something else to do while I was doing that. So yeah, kind of. Snap to grid, relative. And then we could just keep on plopping this down, right? Solar array. Grid. So how does it plop? How does it grid? Because it doesn't feel like it's gridding. Destroy those cliffs. Oh, I don't have any cliff explosives on me. No, I left them on Volcanus. Buy the Roboport if you build yourself. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of small lines that might not work what you're trying to achieve. What am I? No, this is for here. This is just so that I can say I got 1.21 gigawatts of power. Because we're at 1.1. I put grid on the blueprint. So how do I snap to it though? Because like it's not snapping. No, it's saved. It's got a green box around it. Because I just checked it again. Snap to grid, relative. Speaking of though, Volcana's ship. Did we really set up? Oh, just hold and drag. Okay. Did I set up a way to? The silos should do like all of the requests, right? So if I set up a request here. Four cliff explosives and just like bring me 100 at a time. And then we also set up the request over here. For Volcana's ship. Oh, wait, but it wasn't doing. Oh, because the big pole was in the way. I got it. Cool. Gotta wait for my cliff explosives. I guess I could just plop them down, and once we get the cliff explosives, they'll take care of them. This was a little off. Ooh, this is close. This is 1.5. We need to hit 1.8. But we are getting help from others. I think this Roboport's got to go. I don't want help from others. So we had exactly the number that we needed in our inventory. Sure, we can be a little bit off. We can always dismantle anything that getting in our way. That's gotta be. Oh, 1.9. We might be too heavy. All right, I'll connect this to logistics just to let them do it. I don't want to babysit this. Now we'll just prune whatever we need to get us down to 1.21 gigawatts. Give me some more roboports, guys. Oh man, our copper is not doing well. Wonder if we have to kind of shore up some stuff over here before we go. Although this is probably a pretty good culprit. And we got some roboports again, so make these guys work for me. Look at them fly! Let's see if our Volcanus ship is doing what it's supposed to do. It's got a request in. Ooh, we're only 20 shy. Rocket size, rocket capacity is 20. I think once these hit novice, we'll basically be able to take out whatever. It'll finish that whole array automatically. All right, let's keep an eye on copper here. See where it's getting drained. Gotta be chips. Probably red chips because our green is getting pretty drained as well. Yeah, we're not getting enough copper for most of these lines. Oh boy. What we need is just a... Oh, this is probably another problem. Is like we're not getting any copper from the nearby copper array that we had going on. Are you still at Volcanus? You are. I'm gonna add... Give me some big miners and foundries. I think we'll save Fulgora for next time. I don't know. Kind of want to shore up some of the stuff here, but we can also do that remotely. All right, we'll go. We'll go before we wrap up. Yeah, twisted my arm. But I do gotta, I want to wait for this to get fulfilled first. Right, we're not hurting for miners, right? How are we doing on ships? We're doing great on ships. There we go. Don't remember exactly where we're making them, but I know we had stacks upon stacks. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We could probably do... Let me just top that off to 100 as well. And while we're waiting. Oh, excuse me. Wrong pipe. Excuse me. And besides the little crack here, I think they got through everything. These are on the way. 60 on the way and 20 more on the way. We got 20 coming from here. That's 20 more and then 60. So I think these are all ready to launch. Almost. Foundries wasn't a problem, right? We just checked. We had lots of foundries. Yep. You know, just taking the bots a while to get them over here. They're probably collecting them from all the way the hell over here too, which yeah. Let's maybe move all of our storage over to this area since it's by the rockets. We got all the buffer chests over here, but I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of storage chests too. And we just turn all of these guys into active. I think it's confused. We just confused all the bots. Ooh, Wait a second. Oh, you know what? Let's say this is going to be our 2 Volcanus. Well, actually, we'll just rename it from Volcanus. And I don't want that here. And we can just make a 2 Volcanus group. Oh, that's where you can change the multiplier. So to and from. Another 15 foundries coming. And then we should be ready to rock. So then on Volcanus, this should be two Volcanus. Yeah. We don't need from Volcanus up here. And then over here, we should be on 2 Volcanus. From Volcanus. And we can clean up the rest of these. From Volcanus. To Volcanus. Volcanus ship. That looks good. You on the way now? Yeah, we're almost home. Almost home with those cliff explosives. Can I do a circuit thing that enables this request based on how much is in here? Or I guess this like request just won't happen if we're Oh yeah. We got foundries, we got cliff explosives. This is nice. And miners. And then we should be bringing from Volcanus. No, the 2 Volcanus is going to be from our ships, our rockets. Those guys should just kind of start launching with Who's got the request for the purple chests? Two Volcanus. Oh, it already happened. Great. And since This already happened too. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually keep maybe a small trickle of, like, it's gonna be flying back and forth anyway. We'll keep like maybe 2 stacks of cliff explosives coming home. Oh, it already took out the cliffs. Ooh! That is so nice. And now it's delivering the rest. Oh. Cliff explosives, where have you been all my life? All this work for like 0.1 extra gigawatts of power. The factory must grow, but it wasn't hurting for power. This was just something else. That is all the things. Let me go see what our power capacity is now. Oh, this isn't connected to the grid. Whew. So now that should connect everything, and we're still only at 1.1 gigawatts? Does this need some like time to charge up? Is it solar? No, it's connected. At least I think it is. Yeah, connecting or clicking on the solar panels are still getting us 1.1 gigawatts. And this should be like actually 1900. Oh, wait. They're not connected laterally. How did that happen? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Nonsense. I know what to do. Perfect. Moment of truth. 1.2. Kind of feel like that's the best we're gonna get. All right. Let's go to Fulgora. Like, we still got stuff coming back, so we can always remote fix up our ore and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun just to like, kind of like we got to Volcanus and like it was just wrapping up point, and it's a pretty good cliffhanger. We do have to wait for everything to get sent up. I'm gonna say these arrays are not really that good, so we'll get rid of those, and we'll go to our new ship. First Volcanus trip, or Volcanus first trip. New planet, first trip. Yeah, everything else is good. We got the new chests. No, we don't. I think we're editing something different. $50 of those and 50 of those. I think most of what I want to do is just a little bit more of all the things that I brought. Like 600 belts is not what I'm aiming for anymore, and way more than 300 of those. Oh, we'll probably definitely want rails and elevated rails, right? Yeah, it says rail support right here. I don't know why I thought that we were like this was a different kind of rail that I had to build separately. Hey, Battle. The speakers you make scream alerts and such on Fulgora. You can make them scream out an alert when there's a legendary quality item in a chest. Really? That's pretty awesome. You're making asteroid grinders and you got a legendary one? What does the legendary do for the asteroid grinders? Just makes it faster or more productivity? Faster grinding? Any cliffs should I worry about? It's like bring a small stack. How many power poles are we doing? Because that was definitely a thing that we ran out of. Probably be better if we just started placing down more substations. I'll say we can maybe go down in the number of solar panels because we're not going to really be using them, right? Besides getting started. Pump jacks, chemical plants, furnaces, miners. Oh, you know what? We should probably take some big miners. Just started with like 2 stacks. And can we use foundries up there? Take a couple with us. This needs to change. But all requests satisfied. I think that'll do it. We're just waiting on the rest of the request, and then oh wait, we don't want to go yet because we want to let's do passenger present. Passenger present, that way it doesn't leave us. And then it just got like a bazillion more things. I don't know, that's gonna be kind of the difference maker here, is whether we're able to load the platform before. At capacitors, I got like 200 accumulators coming with this, I believe. We got 100. We'll just up that a little bit. Let's send that back down. Let's send all the extras that we got back down. This is all the stuff that we use to build our ship over here. We accidentally sent down some pipes that we didn't need to send. All right, while that is filling up, maybe we can find like another coal patch or copper patch. We got 3.8 over here. We got 6 million over here. That's not too bad. Not too far away. Little baby slice up there. Bring me some stuff. I'm gonna do some work while this is doing its thing. Got miners, we got some belts. Should be enough to get started. And the copper is like right here. All right, one more thing. No, not yet. This should supplement like the one patch that we lost. Just add 2 more. And I want to flip this belt. We don't have any more belts. Still got plenty of stuff getting sent to the rocket or sent to the platform. Oh, we're just out of these inserters. And we shouldn't have to do that. Were they bulk? Oh no, these were yellow inserters, aren't they? Basic. That worked marvelously. All right. Is that trucking along now? It is. Well, the problem is going to be that we have to kind of get this up high, and I don't feel like running a train right now. We're just going to send 2 belts up to like the top of our bus. This is going into the water. We don't want that. Gonna go around this water. Please. Oh, so close. Just needed to be above my chip factory because that's where we need the... What's next? 32,000 science. I guess artillery's all at 4,000, so might as well do that. Something to keep burning. Yeah, we're getting there. Still a ways to go, though. This should finish off our copper, though. Next, we got other people somehow doing that job. Whenever they get around to it. Oops. And we're going to input priority on the right, just because this is almost drained. So we'll just let that finish off. Well, not quite what I want to do. We wanted to do that. And we want to do the same thing up here. We want these bottom rows to keep filtering through. Might go a little better. We're still waiting on... Oop. We're still waiting on both of these guys to start producing. I think there's a couple of holes in our belt, at least on this one. There's 2 requests that never got fulfilled, probably. Yep. Oh, we're going the wrong way too. That didn't help. There we go. We got 2 extra belts of copper. That should help us quite a bit. Like we're not making any red chips right now. These big miners are amazing. So what's the other thing that we can do with the foundry though? So now that we're at home, we can do 500 molten iron. We turn 50 iron ore in and some calcite into 500 molten, and then we can use the same like molten stuff that we're using on Volcanus. That seems like it'd be pretty cool. I do think we just got to get blue belts and probably green belts going pretty soon, because we're kind of running up against a wall on what we're doing with red right now. They survived for a while. Yeah, like a third of this array is running right now. $12 miners out of the 60 we need. We're almost there. And we're taking from the backside on this one, and then we're rebalancing everything. Taking from a couple middle spots for this one. We're rebalancing everything. Although we're taking from the like one right after it. I wonder if that's not the best idea. But it shouldn't have been affected by this one at all. That's probably fine. And we got these guys. He's just going to take a while to like kind of fill up and resaturate the belts. It is looking a lot better. All right, Volcanus or bust. We're still waiting on cliff explosives. We don't need to send more of you. Ooh, did we plop those down yet though? Yeah. Now all of our stuff is getting deposited over here. So when we need stuff, we shouldn't have a problem. Exciting? We're still so far off. We need 2 more rockets of this. Let's see just how our rockets are doing. We getting enough stuff over there? We weren't making a lot of red chips, so we probably weren't making a lot of blue chips, and that could have been a problem. I would say that probably was a problem. Yeah, we don't even have rockets ready right now because we're waiting on blue chips. So that'll probably take a little bit to kind of fix itself. And I'm going to say we could probably just do that next time because I'm ready to crash. I'm getting pretty tired. So instead of waiting, I think we're just going to wrap up here. And next time we will go to Fulgora and hopefully this blue chip situation will have sorted itself out. We might have to tweak some more things. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday, 1 a.m. Central Time. And just a reminder, I will be not streaming on Thursday and Friday of next week. pretty much for Thanksgiving. But yeah, you guys have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy, everybody.